pitching today is Sally Dobbs.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Don't even bother swinging because I'm not going to let you hit it.
First in line, Pablo Sanchez. Takes her stretch and the throw.
For the other team, if
And
that's all right
belted.
with you.
Back.
Oh.
Goodbye. Take low. And they scored.
Oh no.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat. The target goes up, throws it. The swing, and drove one into right field.
Let's go,
And she goes after it. He's safe. Wings it. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Cindy Weber steps up to the plate. Into the motion, fires. High ball one.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball two.
Bowling for dollars.
Runner on first. No out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Smacked one left of center. Running up to it. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy because that ball is out of here. They just got a run. That's a run. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. That was ball one. From the windup, she delivers. A swing and belted. Running up to it. There goes. That ball is out of here. That's a run. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
I don't know what to say.
She kicks and the throw. Ball one, nobody out. Swing! Here's the windup, throws it. Swinging, strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1-1.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Whoops.
The swing, another strike. Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-2. Swing into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Zings it to first.
Nice play, though.
This one's gonna get over his head, and it's out of play. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Papa Wheelie.
From the stretch, and the offering. Strike one.
Okay,
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
All right with you, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Swing.
Swing.
Whoops,
Strike
sorry.
two. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
Ready
other
now,
team.
and the
That's all
delivery.
right with you,
The swing sends him back to the dugout.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Gotcha.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. From the stretch, fires.
Papa Wheelie.
Strike one. Went with the righty.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
0-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The windup,
Hey,
fires.
Flick, swing, why don't ya?
Another strike.
We
0-2.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Bonjour, batter.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate, swing! A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
The windup and delivers. Ball one, 1-2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing! Whoops. Slice.
Gotcha.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she rail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
She's set, and the throw.
Growing a beard out here,
The
waiting
swing.
for some action.
Belted it, backing up.
That's
You
right,
go,
sister. You're
Purple.
doing really good.
Flying, yo.
Way to go, sis.
Let's go,
Ball is
Purple.
still in play. Throws it over.
Nice play.
Zings it on home. Scores another run. The throw to third. The tag was not in time.
Purple, let's go.
That was
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Bonjour, batter. Swing.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one.
Just a bit outside.
Wheelie.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
We
Kenny
can figure it,
Kawaguchi
yes, we
up
do.
on the
We can
mound
figure
and
it
ready
out,
for
you
action.
know. At least you're trying. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Just hang
Low and
in there.
outside. And the count is 2-0.
At least you're trying.
Hey, Slick, swing,
Here's the
why don't
windup.
ya?
Fires. That
At
was
least
ball
you're
3.
trying. Y'all play polite like someone from Paris.
Takes the
batter,
stretch.
batter.
He throws it. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. She's under it. Rings up. Takes the dive. Not gonna make it. He's ready for it. They just scored.
Purple.
Let's
You
go,
can go,
Purple.
Purple.
Really
Quick
good.
throw to second.
Let's go, Purple.
Rock on, Purple.
Way to go, sis. Let's go, Purple. Let's go, Purple.
First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Just hang in there.
The stretch. Throws it. Strike one.
Slick,
Folks,
swing, why don't
it was an
ya?
elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the
We
plate.
want a
First
batter,
up,
not a
home
broken
plate.
ladder.
Unexpected
Hey,
move
Slick,
with the
swing, why don't
elevator.
ya?
Bonjour,
He
batter.
steals straight to second.
Oh.
That'll send him back to the dugout. And that'll do it for them this inning. Left one on first. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Leaning the way, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing,
He's
batter,
set.
batter.
He throws it. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Nobody out.
This is comedy.
The stretch, the delivery, strike two.
Make me some pancake batter, batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
Ole! Toro!
Hey, batter,
He
batter.
winds,
Swing,
fires.
batter, batter.
That
Make
was
me
a
some
ball,
batter,
and
batter,
the count
batter,
is
batter,
1 and 2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
He's ready now.
Let's see
The
some
1-2 pitch,
action.
and that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
You can't get him every time.
Boy, I messed up. Here comes Ashley Weber.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Toro!
¿Quieres juegas a
Takes
las
the stretch,
canicas más
throws it.
bien?
Popped it up.
Vamos verde! Vamos verde!
That's my sister.
Let's go, Green.
Slides in, and it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here!
We want a batter, not a broken
He's set,
ladder.
and the delivery,
Batter,
strike
make me
one.
some pancakes,
2 out.
batter,
¿Juegas a las canicas más bien?
Swing now.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Back towards the outfield.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go.
Slides
Green.
into second. The runner is safe on second. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Vamos verde!
Oh no.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Swing! He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Low and away.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Nobody out.
I'm throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch and the
For the other
throw.
team, if
Hit
that's all right
hard.
with you, batter!
Let's go, Purple. And she grabs it, safe on second, fires it over. Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball. A throw to home.
Let's go.
Flings it to third. Out! Bernie Steele turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. He throws it. Crazy bunt! Look at it go!
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Rock on, Purple!
And she goes after it. Throws it over to third. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Strike one. They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, the pitch, the wing. Smacked one left of center,
Ooh.
running up to it.
Purple's in the house!
And she grabs it. Quick throw to home plate.
Nice play!
Let's go, Purple.
Zings it on home. They scored a run. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate.
Come on.
Strike
see what you got,
one.
batter. Hey, batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with
From
you.
the windup,
batter.
fire.
We got Barrett. How about
Swing. Another strike.
At least you're trying.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Runner on third. One out.
Swing!
Y'all should play flat like someone from
The windup. The 1-2
Hey,
pitch.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Back towards the outfield. Back.
Let's go.
Purple's in the house.
They
Let's go.
scored.
Right?
She gobbles it up.
That throw is a hopper.
The throw.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Rifles it.
Way to go, dude.
Scores another run.
Let's go, Purple!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Send him back to the shower.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Go, Purple!
Easy play for her. She fires it to first. Safe.
My, oh my.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup. Fires. Ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter! Send him back to the shower.
From the windup and the throw. Swing. Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
Takes
about
the stretch and delivers. The swing. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Strong left
Come
hook.
on, let's
I
see what
used
you
to have
got,
quite a
Leonard.
left hook myself. Of course, that was before
Growing a
the
beard
war.
out
Vinny,
here, waiting for
What are
some
you
action.
talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
1 and 2.
Y'all should play flat like someone from Paris.
From the stretch, he throws it. And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess.
Whoops,
Your
sorry.
table is waiting.
Strike out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. And the offering,
want a
strike
batter, not a
one.
broken
And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Growing a beard
Ready
out
now.
here, waiting for
Pitch.
some action.
A swing, strike two. And it was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0 and 2.
Like someone from Paris.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Into the
don't ya?
windup. He throws it. Swing. Fouled one back.
I'm good.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the motion.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Bad at all.
You go, girl.
En la próxima
And
me
it goes out of
ayudas.
play. Runners take 2 bases.
Aw.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Not a broken
Smacked one into
ladder.
right center field.
Ooh.
Let's go, Green. Let's
Buena jugada.
Green.
Ooh.
Let's go, Green.
And
Not
she's
bad
out.
at all. Okay,
Nice one, dude.
we've still got a chance to score in this inning.
go,
Let's
Green.
do it.
Let's go.
Muy bien.
Let's go, Green.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
And back. See a real athlete in action.
Batter.
He's ready now. He throws it.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go green.
Oh.
Let's go green. Let's go.
Ricky Jackie Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
He winds, and the delivery. Strike one. Runners on first and second, one out.
And here comes the Jokers.
Batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike two. And the count is 0 and 2. From the stretch, and delivers. High ball one, and the count is 1 and 2.
Shoes untied. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now, and the throw. That was a ball, 2 and 2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up, and the offering, and that's strike three. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh no!
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, and the offering. Ball one, and the count is 1 and 0.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Deberías tomar lecciones de
He winds, the delivery. That was ball two, 2 and 0. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
While Dante has a solid set of core pitches, his crazy pitches could use some work, especially his slow-mo ball.
From the windup, and the offering. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on.
Not a broken
Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. The Melonheads are down. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Here's the
all right
motion.
with you,
Cuts to the plate.
batter.
Swung on. And belted.
Whoa.
Running over. Brings up. Oh, she grabs it. She's out of there. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter,
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Winning isn't everything,
Ball one.
you know.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Batter, batter.
Weak. Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball two. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
And she grabs it.
You
Great
can tell
shot
by
to
a
first.
macro skill, eh?
Second
Let's go,
out.
Purple.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter.
fires.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
High and outside. 2 out.
What a batter, not a broken ladder.
Bonjour or batter.
Give me action, not words.
The windup and the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 2 and 0.
Swing. Swing.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Just
That
hang
was
in
ball
there.
3.
At least you're trying.
Swing. Whoops.
From the
sorry.
stretch and the throw. Swing. Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
And she grabs it, chucks it over. He just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Here's the throw home. Bernie Steele turn it back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Oh, I don't
From the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Strike one. Looks like a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Runner on third. 2 out. Swing. From the stretch. Throws it. The swing. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Swing. From the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Strike out. Left one on third. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
No one could have made
Safe.
that play. Ooh, ooh.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go. Here's the windup and delivers. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first with nobody out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the windup, throws it.
Stand up.
Swung on. It's fouled back. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
Ready now, and the delivery. The swing. Foul ball.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Papa Lily.
From the stretch, fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go green.
Slides into second, and she's safe.
Good job.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Swing batter.
Ready now. He throws it. Swing. Sliced it.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
He comes center. Fires. Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
Get on your horse.
Ooh, not bad at all.
Let's go green.
Green. Let's go
Slides into second. Safe. On her way in with a double. That makes their first run of the day.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing batter.
From the windup and delivers.
This is comedy.
Strike one.
What's
2
up,
out.
Doc? Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on and belted.
Ooh.
Good job. Let's go green. Let's go.
Let's go, green. Let's go, green.
Yay, team.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Maria Luna up to bat. Uh-oh. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Papa Lily.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Strike one. 2 out.
Batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Ball one. 1 and 1.
This is comedy.
Let's see some action.
Into the motion and delivers. High ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
This is comedy.
Swing batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. A swing. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Papa Lily.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. Lined back. And it's an out. That's it for the third inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. on the way. A swing. Looped up. Positions herself under the ball.
Hey,
Yes,
I'm the
he's
best.
got it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup, throws it. Ball one.
At least you're trying.
Okay, I'm
He's
rooting
set.
for the
Here's
other
the pitch.
team, if that's
Strike
all right with
one.
you.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the
ladder.
stretch, fires.
We've got spirit.
Ball
Yes,
two.
we do.
It's
We've
been
got
too
spirit.
long
How about
since
you?
that ump had his eyes checked.
One out.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
The windup, the 2-1 pitch. A swing, another strike. Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2-2.
Hey, better.
He's
Give me
set.
action,
A
not
2-2
words, dude.
pitch. Smacked one left of center. Running up to it. She's got it. Out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid eats a piece of that ball.
Swing! How's play for
Here's the
that
windup
now?
and the pitch.
Someone from Paris.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the
We've
motion.
got
Fire.
spirit. Yes, we do.
The
We've got
swing.
spirit. How about
Strike
you?
one. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
1-1.
Hey, better. Hey, better.
He's set. The 1-1 pitch. It's going to left
Lock on,
field.
curveball.
And it's foul. Hey, great job.
Oh. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the
I
way.
don't know what to say.
Swings. Hit hard.
Just like
And she grabs it, wings it, fires across the first. Safe.
Let's go,
Purple's in
Purple.
the house.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Fire.
Swing.
Swing.
Whoops,
Strike
sorry.
one. Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
Runner
Give
on
me action,
first.
not
2
words,
outs.
dude. We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. Strike two. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion
spirit. Yes, we
and the
do. We've got
delivery.
spirit.
Swing.
Batter.
A bouncing ball. Straight
Go
to short. Over to
Restream.
second. That's an out. That pulls their plug for this inning. 1 left on. The Melonheads are down. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Swing, whoosh.
From the windup and the offering. Strike one.
Fun action.
What's up, Doc?
Shoes untied.
He's set. He throws it. That was ball one. No outs.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
He's set. And the offering.
Batter.
Foul. Runner on third with nobody out.
Hey, batter. You kids are playing like little
Here's
crazy
the motion and the pitch. Swung on. Bunted.
Not a broken ladder.
Vamos,
Hey.
Verde. Good job, man.
Let's go green.
Oh.
Muy bien.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Batter, batter,
If
batter,
that's
batter.
okay. Ole! Toro!
He's ready now. The pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
windup
batter,
and
batter.
the offering.
Batter. The kids are
Ball
complaining
one.
a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You there?
Swung
miss.
on. A bouncing ball.
That was a
We're
slow
doing
roller.
good.
Sent him scrambling.
Come on, Green. Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Hey,
Slides into
good job,
third.
Bear.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Slides into second. And the fourth inning's over. 2 left on. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch, fires.
Just hang
The
in
swing,
there.
strike one. That was a left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook
Batter,
myself.
batter.
Of course,
I don't know what
that
to
was before the
say.
war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He set. Pitch on the way. Another strike. Gave in the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
0-2.
Weak.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike three. And another batter goes down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Strike out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. He set. And the delivery. Strike one. Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-1.
Like someone from Paris.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Batter, batter.
Weak.
From the windup and the delivery. Foul.
Bonjour, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Batter, batter.
Ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Batter, batter. Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris.
Here's the windup. Throws it. A swing. And that's strike three. Another one down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Strike out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
windup and delivery. That was ball one.
We
And the
want a
count is
batter,
1-0.
not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Just hang in
He
there.
comes center. And the pitch. Swing. There's a bunt. Makes the lead. Got him. She's out of there. That pulls their plug for this inning. 2 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
It's beginning to look like the opponents are going to eat some melon heads for lunch today.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slim.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
Okay, he's still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris. Excuse me, Paris. As a high-glam supermodel.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The wind-up and delivers.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Belted it.
Get on your horse.
Way to go, sis. Good job, Ed.
Let's go green.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base winner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Here's the windup. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, phantom scrambling.
Vamos, Verde.
Darn, it's because my head is stuffy. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Missed it. Now you gotta kick into the motion. The pitch. Low ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Let's see some action.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. That was a ball. Runners on first and second. One out.
Let's see some action.
From the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
You there, batter.
Swing.
The kids are
Lined
comparing
it
a
to
broken
left
ladder.
field.
Let's go green.
Let's go,
That was
green.
swag. And it's out of play. And they give up another run.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Oh my, that's a triple. He scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires. The swing and drove one deep.
Oh, we're doing good.
And it's an out.
Let's go green. Let's go.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Go
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
You there, this guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Swing batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Bunted.
For our team, stand up and
Let's
go
go green.
Vamos, Verde.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's gonna end the inning. The Melonheads are down.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the windup and delivers. That was ball one.
Just a bit outside.
No outs. Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Fires across to first.
Fiddlesticks.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And it's out of play. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The delivery. Ball one. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball two.
That one was just a bit wide.
And the count is 2-0. The target goes up. He throws it.
We've got spirit.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Ooh.
She gobbles it up.
Let's go, purple. Let's go.
Go purple.
Bernie Steele turn it back. mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
The windup throws it. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-0. He sets, and the offering swings, and a foul ball, and the count is 3-1.
Don't play flat like someone from Paris. Hey, batter,
He is
batter,
ready
batter.
now. The 3-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Quick toss to third. That'll send him back to the dugout.
Let's go,
On to
Purple,
second,
let's go.
and he's safe.
Way to go,
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He comes center. The pitch. Swing. And popped up. Under the ball now. Easy basket catch. Second out. Tosses it over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. They've got him on a double play. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter, batter. Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion and the offering. Swing.
What's up, Doc?
A long fly.
Get on your horse.
What's going on around here? Vamos, Verde. Let's go, Green.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action. We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Nugget has a really strong arm,
there,
but he hasn't
miss.
developed the control necessary to make it
What's up,
useful.
Doc?
Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter.
Strike one. They have a runner on second. No out.
Swing, swing, swing. What? Shoes untied.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing,
batter.
another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Juegas a las canicas más bien.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up and the throw.
Más bien.
Swinging.
Batter, batter.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
See London, I see France, I see your...
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
0-1.
You there, miss.
Fatty boom
The target goes up and the pitch. Swung on. Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 0-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swung on. Foul. 0-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Shoes untied.
He comes center. Throws it.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Vamos, Verde.
That was swag.
She slides. And she's safe.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go. Let's go.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds and the offering. That was ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the windup. The delivery.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
That was ball 2. 2-0.
Let's see some action.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the motion. He throws it. That was a ball. And the count is 3-0.
This is comedy.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup and delivers.
I see
Swinging.
London, I see
And a
France,
foul
I see
ball.
your...
And the count is 3-1.
Swing, 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 what?
The windup. 3 3-1
You
pitch.
kids are playing
The
like
swing.
little crazy monkeys.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
We're doing good. Good job.
She scored. And the slide, he's safe.
Let's go green. Let's go green.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Swing batter broken.
Into the motion, the
You
pitch.
there, miss.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Let's go, green.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Here I go.
Hey, batter. We
Into the
want a
windup. He
batter,
throws it.
not a broken
That was ball
ladder.
1. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Swing.
Deberías
He
tomar
winds, and the
lecciones
offering,
de bate.
the swing,
Toro.
looped up,
That was a can of corn for the opposing
Hey,
team.
all right.
slides in, safe at third, and he comes in to score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We want a batter.
He's
not
ready
a
now.
broken
The delivery.
ladder.
Ball 1, runners on first and third, 2 outs.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Into the motion and delivered. Swing! Smacked one left of center.
Boy, sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
So crazy.
Good job. Safe. And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
This one's out of here.
Swing now.
He's ready now. Fires. Swung on. An undergrounder. My, oh, my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Come on, green.
Let's go, green.
Let's go, green.
Oops. The wheel fell off.
Green, let's go.
He scored.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Maria Luna up to bat. Oh. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Swing! The target goes up, cuts to the plate. A swing, strike 1. 2 outs. Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
She's set. Pitch on the way. The swing, bunted.
No one could have made
Way
that
to go.
play.
Slaps out a single.
Let's go green.
Good job. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Juegas a las canicas más bien.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swinging. And popped up.
Ooh.
Buena jugada. Let's go, green.
Way to go, sis. Right
You
on.
go, boy.
Right on.
As sweet as pie.
Goes for the slide. Lands on third. Gets the triple. And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Let's go.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 2.
The melon heads are ripe today, baby.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter. He comes center. The pitch. Swinging.
Swing, batter,
A
batter.
bouncing ball. From the windup
Swing,
and the
batter, batter.
offering, swing! And a foul ball.
Pop a wheelie. On to her batter.
Into the motion and delivers. That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup, the 1-1
Swing.
pitch.
Whoops, sorry.
Swinging, belted it. Lots of room.
Ooh.
Ball is still in play.
That throw
Rock
was,
on,
shall we
Purple.
say, a bit miscalculated.
Rifled it.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
He's ready for it. Whoops!
Aye,
Looks like she
aye,
just
aye,
dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out
That's
there.
my sister.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds, fires. A swing, strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Runner on first,
Batter,
one
batter.
out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch
Send 'em
and
back
the
to the
offering. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
It's not a broken ladder. Winning isn't everything, you know.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing.
That was ball
Whoops,
two,
sorry.
2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's
Send
the
'em back
windup,
to
the
the
2-1
shower.
pitch.
We
That was
want
ball
a
three.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Oh, she played flat like.
He's set.
Like
A
someone
3-1
broke my
pitch.
ring. Hey, batter, batter,
And
batter,
that's the
batter.
fourth ball. Stroll down the first
No, she
baseline.
played flat
Ooh,
like.
that's
Like
not what
someone
we're
broke
looking
my
for.
ring.
Ooh, here comes Jorge Garcia.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing, strike one.
That's working for us.
That was a left hook.
Swing, batter,
Batter's
batter.
gotta have a great eye to
Come
smack
on,
one
let's
of
see
those
what you got,
babies.
batter.
Runners on first and second,
batter,
one
batter.
out.
Just hang in there.
Target goes up, fire.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
Another
batter, batter,
strike. Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is
Batter,
0-2.
batter.
We want a batter.
Here's the
not a
windup
broken
and the
ladder.
delivery. Weak. Got him. Strike out.
Take it from me.
No, she
Pitchers
played
this
flat
good
like.
aren't
Batter,
easy to
batter,
come
broke my
by.
ring.
Beautiful.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes the stretch, fire.
Don't know
Strike
what to
one.
say.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Swing.
0-1.
Just hang in there.
The stretch
Swing.
and the pitch.
Whoops, sorry.
Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Give me
Went
action,
with
not
the
words,
righty.
dude.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
He's set.
Just
And the
hang
pitch.
in there.
A swing. Smacked one left of center.
Ooh.
She's under it.
Purple.
Let's go, purple.
Oh.
Let's go, purple.
Oh,
Makes the
purple.
leap. Gets it off the wall.
Let's go,
And over to third.
purple.
Safe.
Go, purple.
Rock on, purple.
Safe.
My,
The
oh
throw to
my.
home.
Let's go, purple.
Let's go, purple. Let's go. Neat.
Got
Out. All right. It's our turn now. Two left on. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 2. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Pop a wheelie, pop a wheelie.
She kicks and
Batter,
delivers.
batter, 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 batter.
The swing, strike one. No outs.
This is comedy. Swing now.
Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball one.
Swing, swing, swing. Whoosh.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Pop fly. Slaps out a single.
Let's go green. Let's go. Let's go green.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Here's the windup. She delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, swing,
Strike
batter, batter.
one.
Make me
Runner
some
on first
pancakes,
with
batter,
nobody
batter.
out.
Let's see some action.
She is ready. And the pitch.
Missed it.
Low ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter,
Ready now.
batter.
And delivers. That was ball two.
You there, miss. Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Fires. The swing. Strike two. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Here's the
pancake,
windup.
batter,
The
batter.
delivery.
Let's see some
Struck
action.
out.
You can't get 'em every time.
Sorry.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Batter.
Swing. A long fly.
Hey,
Oops. The wheels fell off. And that's an out.
Let's go, Green.
Tag first. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Y'all better step back a
Batter,
few.
batter, batter. You there, batter.
Here's the windup.
Kids
The
are
pitch.
comparing you to broken ladder.
Swing. A long fly.
That dog will hunt.
Muy bien.
Let's go, Green. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go, Green. Let's go, Green.
Yay, team!
They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
On her way in with the double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Green.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Hey,
Swung on. That's a foul. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. She delivers.
Swing, batter,
High ball one, 1-1.
Swing, batter, broken
I
ladder.
see London, I see France.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Another strike.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two.
Tomar lecciones de bateo. You there, miss.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's go
slow
green.
roll of scrambling.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Aww.
Oh. Oh, no.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that.
Aw.
Yeah, give me some more of that.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
This is comedy.
She is ready and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter.
That was a ball. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter,
Takes
batter,
her
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the offering. That was
Swing,
ball
batter,
2,
broken
and the count is 2-0.
Swing now.
You there, batter.
From the stretch
kids are
and the
comparing you to
delivery.
broken ladder.
That was ball 3, and the count is 3-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
The windup fires.
Oof.
Swing. And it goes foul. They have a goes up. She delivers.
See, you're under.
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Get it, swing us on that speed, batter, batter.
Ready now. Throws it.
6 bags $1.
And there's ball 4. Pull down the first baseline. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing, batter.
Takes
You
the
kids
stretch.
are playing
Here's the
like
pitch.
little crazy monkeys.
High ball 1. Runners on
Hey,
first
batter,
and
batter.
second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. A swing.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hit hard.
That's my sister.
This is not supposed to happen.
Come on, Green. Let's
And
go,
makes it to
Green.
third.
bad.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Slides in. And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Melonheads winning. Up by 4. Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Just hang in there.
We want a batter.
The windup. He throws it.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The swing. A long one and deep. On the run. She gobbles it up. The throw.
Purple's in the
That throw was,
house.
shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Tosses it over to first. Safe.
Go, Purple Team.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
He winds and the pitch.
Batter, batter.
That was a ball. Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now and the delivery.
Send him back to the showers.
Ball 2 and the count is 2-0.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now. He throws it.
Weak.
Swinging. Strike 1. That was a juicy spitball.
The spitball can fool even the best batter's eye.
2-1.
We want a
From the
batter.
windup and the delivery.
Papa
Ball
Wheelie.
3 and the count is 3-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you,
Winning isn't
batter.
everything, you know.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swinging.
batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
Just like I would have done.
Good play, y'all. Down the middle. Chucks it over to second. First out.
Let's go, Purple.
That's my sister.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Just hang in there.
Send him back
He
to the
winds,
showers.
cuts to the plate. Swung on, popped it up. Under the ball now. Jumps and misses it. Throws it over to first. Out. Quick throw to home plate. Over to third. Safe at third.
Keep up the good
Oh,
work.
what an upset.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
You know.
Ball 1,
We
runner
want
on
a
third,
batter
2
with not a
outs.
broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, the
Hey,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 2,
Hey, batter,
2-0.
Bonjour, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's set.
Papa Wheelie.
Pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher.
my sister.
Throws it over
Way
to
to
first.
go, Tony,
Out.
eh?
That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Melonheads winning, up by 4.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Maria Luna up to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Huck, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
From the wind-up, she delivers. Plug your ears. It's a screamin' line drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell ya.
She'll be held to a single.
We're doing good.
Vamos, Verde.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the motion and the throw.
You kids are
Ball
playing
one,
like little
runner on
crazy
first,
monkeys.
nobody out.
You there, miss. You there, miss.
Into the motion, cuts to the
You
plate.
kids are playing like little
That was
crazy
ball
monkeys.
two.
Batter, batter, batter.
I see London, I see France, I see you're under
She kicks and the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
That
batter.
was ball three.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Swing now.
pancake, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
The stretch and the delivery.
Broken ladder.
Swung on, strike one. And the count is 3-1.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
The wind-up fires.
Toro.
The wing. Foul. And the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
She's set. The 3-2 pitch.
You kids are playing like little
That's all,
crazy
folks.
monkeys.
Oh well, even Cal has his bad days, I suppose.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
This is comedy.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. The wing. Fouled one back.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Fatty boom baladi.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. High and outside. And the count is 1-1.
Miss.
Batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Foul ball.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Swing.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Struck out.
You can't get 'em every time.
I meant to do that, you know. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one.
Comedy.
Okay? You there, miss.
From the wind-up, she delivers. The swing. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Green.
Ooh, ooh!
Way to go.
Yay, team.
We
Go
begin.
green. Let's go.
Vamos, Verde.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
Here's the wind-up and the delivery.
boom baladi.
That was ball one. Runners on first and second, 2 out.
Broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
From the wind-up, the pitch.
Batter, batter. Se trata de darle a la
Ball
pelota.
2, 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready. And the
Batter,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 3.
Flashy
Pablo
flashing.
Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound.
Batter, 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 batter,
Enough
batter.
said.
Into the motion and the
Four
offering.
bit, 6 bit.
A swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Ground rule double.
Let's go green. Let's go.
Oh no.
And they give up another run. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
The Joker.
Missed it.
From the wind-up, here's the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
good.
Sent him scrambling.
Right.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 5.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
At least you're trying.
Give me action, not words.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Bada, bada.
Weak.
Ball 1, nobody out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Bonjour, batter.
The target goes up. He throws it.
Bonjour, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch.
Oh no,
Purple,
missed it.
in the
And she
house.
grabs it safe.
You kids are doing really
Beautiful.
good.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Bonjour, batter. Swing.
From the windup,
Swing,
pitch on the
batter,
way.
batter.
That was a ball. Runner on first, no outs.
We want a batter with not a broken
The stretch,
leg
the
in
pitch.
there.
Swinging. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
We
Runner
want
on
a batter,
first with
not a
nobody
broken
out.
ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Bonjour, batter.
Swung on. And belted.
Wow.
On the run. And crushes one toward South Africa.
Oh no.
That's a run. And that's a run. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Swing,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
1.
He painted the corner with
I
that
don't
one.
know what to
No
say.
outs.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Into
spirit.
the
How about
motion
you?
and delivers.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball 2, and the count is
Papa
2-0.
Wheelie. Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. Swing.
batter.
Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great
hang
time
in
to
there.
use the heat.
2-1.
Bonjour, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
Swung on. Another strike.
Swing.
That was a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Josh
What
Floyd
a
flat
beauty.
flag. Swing. Someone from Taree.
Give me action, not
He
words,
winds
dude.
and delivers. Ball 3, 3-2.
Hang in there. At least you're trying.
Swing, batter, batter.
He sets. The
Hey,
3-2
batter,
pitch.
batter, batter. Swing, batter,
Gives up a
batter.
walk. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Swing, batter, batter. Batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Bonjour,
A
batter.
swing. Laced one right up the middle.
My, oh my. Let's go,
good job,
Purple.
huh?
Oh, oh, oh.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
And she grabs it, throws it to second, and he's safe.
Oh, oh.
Quick toss to third.
Wow.
Let's go,
play.
Purple. Let's go.
Hey,
Rock on,
great
Purple.
job.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter, batter.
He winds and the pitch.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
That was ball 1. Runners on first and second with nobody
hang
out.
in there. At least you're trying.
He's ready now, and the throw. That was ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
2-0.
Showers.
The windup
you're
and the
trying.
delivery. High ball
At least
3,
you're
3-0.
Swing, batter, batter. Try keeping your
Here's
eye
the
on
motion,
ball.
fire.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. A it off the wall.
Keep up the
Fires
good
it
work.
over.
You can tell I have
Out.
natural skill.
Over to third.
Rock on, Purple.
Let's go,
Hey,
Purple.
great job.
That's my sister.
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the windup.
Swing, batter,
And the
batter.
offering.
Hey,
Low
batter,
ball
batter,
one.
batter, batter.
He steals. Quick toss to third.
Let's go, Purple.
Oh, oh, oh!
Oh, nice claim, y'all.
Let's go, Purple!
Let's go.
That'll
Purple.
send
Like
him
I
back
should've
to the
done it.
dugout.
Ah!
Runner on
Swing, batter,
first.
batter.
2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the
Your
delivery.
batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
My, oh
And she
my.
grabs it
Yay,
out.
oh, good.
And that'll do it for them this inning. The Melonheads dominate. 14-11.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
Thanks for coming out, folks. This has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch live at the Playground Commons. It's that time again. The starting pitcher today is Ronnie Dobbs.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
I'm gonna throw that ball like a rocket.
Timmy Ackman to lead it off for the team.
All right, let's get down to business.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing that
From the
darn
windup
thing.
and the
Dirty
delivery.
Dolly
The
scored.
wing. Foul with nobody out.
Hit the ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion
My
and the
granny
pitch.
wants
Swung
flies
on.
harder than you
That's
swing
a
that
foul.
darn stick.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup. The pitch.
The wing.
Struck her out.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A little doinker. He
My,
scoops
oh
it up.
my.
Safe.
him,
The
Riz.
throw to first base. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Fire.
Batter, batter.
A long fly.
Ooh.
Runs over to it.
Oh,
Nope. Couldn't get that one. Takes the dive. Easy play. That's it for her. Wings it straight to first. And she's safe.
don't you make a
No,
mistake,
she
why don't
dropped
ya?
it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Way to go, sis.
We're doing good.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Superb play.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This kid needs a piece of that ball.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing that
Target
darn
goes up.
stick.
He throws it. Ball one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
He winds the delivery. A long one, and there she goes.
Let's go.
And that one bounces over for ground rule double.
Aww.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate, strike one. Oh, stand by, the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And there are runners at second and third, 2 out.
Just hang in there.
He winds the delivery. High ball one, 1-1.
Send him back to the showers.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that horse stick.
Into the motion and the offering. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slip through the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1-2. Swing! Into the motion, cuts to the plate, and he has fanned the batter.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
2 left on. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Stephanie Morgan to lead it off for the team.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
From the windup, fires. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Big Hardy. Hurrah.
And she's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their
Good
cool.
job, huh?
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
The wing, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw. Swing. Lined back.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Buena jugada.
Secures a
Good
single.
job, huh?
He hits the ground. Caught between bases. He's
You're
out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
What am I supposed to do again?
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and delivered. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. 2 outs. He comes center. The delivery. Swung on. Sliced it.
Swing, batter.
Missed it.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe. Slides into first. He's out.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Here's the windup
Steady.
and the offering. Strike one.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing. Another strike.
Let's see some action.
Swing, better, you hear?
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Can't
Ball
score
one.
gold.
Swing now.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Belted it. Backing up.
Ooh.
It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? He looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike one with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
This is comedy.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1-1.
Wing! Just hang in there.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
2 bits, 4 bits.
The windup and the pitch. Strike 2,
Windup.
and the count is 2-2.
Shoes untied.
He
Shoes
sets,
untied.
fires. The swing. Pop fly. He's under the ball.
Keep up the good work.
Leaps up. No good.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go
Oh,
red.
what an upset.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter. Wing.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Jumps up to make the catch. He's out of there. Line drive straight to the gap. On to second. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Wrong.
Target goes up. Fires. Strike one. And it was the Heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Wing now. Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. The swing. Chopper to third. And she goes
Let's
after it.
go,
Throws it to second. He's out. Throws it over to first. And he's safe.
Was that good?
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion and delivered. That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 out.
Batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Go red. Let's go.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the windup and the delivery. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Bubbles is still working on her core pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
From the windup and the offering. Strike 3. Struck her out. Iced him. Left one on first. Maria Luna up to bat. Up. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The target goes up and the throw. Strike 1. 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
He sets and the delivery. Ball 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing. Hey, slick, swing, why don't you?
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Nino. Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball 2. 2-2.
Batter has cootie.
Hey, batter.
Batter has cootie.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. She goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
That's no good. Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
And bit, cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
The windup cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Not a broken waddle.
Hey, batter.
Ball
sorry.
two.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino.
Bonjo or batter.
Hey, Slick,
The
swing,
stretch.
why don't
He
ya?
throws it.
What do you do it?
The swing.
Sliding slide.
It's fouled back, and the count is 2-1.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1. The windup and the pitch. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Batter
Here's the
has
motion.
duty.
Pitch on the way. Swung on. Foul ball.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the windup, a
Hey,
3-2
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swung on. Sliced it. 3-2. From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's
Outstanding
out
play
of
on my
there.
part.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Yellow.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Damn that. See a real athlete in action. Nino, Nino.
From the windup, he throws it. Strike one.
Bonjo or
2
batter.
outs. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Do it. Sliding slide.
Swing, batter,
Nino,
batter.
Nino.
He sets the 1-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets the 1-2 pitch.
Swing!
Foul
Whoops,
ball.
sorry.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Growing a beard
The
out
stretch
here, waiting
and
for
the
some
pitch.
action.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
That
scrambling.
Good play, y'all.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the second. The Rockets are taking a beating. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
Swing.
batter.
Strike one.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
Can't
dolly
score a
store.
goal.
The target goes up, and the throw. Ball one with nobody out.
Just hang in there. Swing, swing, swing.
From the windup, he delivers. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Swing, swing, swing.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Let's hear some
That was ball two.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-2.
Let's see some action.
Takes their stretch and the pitch.
Batter.
Swinging. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter. 2 bits.
She
four
kicked
bits,
the 2-2
$2
pitch. The swing.
for our team.
A blooper in foul territory.
Just hang in there.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
She kicked the 2-2 pitch. The swing.
Hit the showers, champ.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Raw, raw,
Target
raw.
goes up,
You
and
can't
the
hit a
offering
touchdown.
swing. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
a batter, not a broken ladder. At least you're
Takes their stretch.
trying.
Here's the pitch. Swinging. Got her.
Like a natural
Out.
Hercules.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Ball one. 2 outs.
At least you're trying.
2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes
Can't
checked.
hit a
And the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up. And the offering. Swinging. Strike 1. 2-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $10. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Just hang in
From the
there.
windup,
Hey,
throws
batter,
it.
batter, 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 batter.
Swing. A long one and deep. Runs over. Hey,
Let's go,
got it. Nice one. He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Rockets trailing. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me
Throwing
go.
a beard
The
out
stretch,
here, waiting
throws
for some
it.
action.
A swing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
No outs.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
target goes
ladder.
up. And the delivery. Swung on. Strike 2. 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. The pitch.
Toro.
High ball 1. 1-2.
Swing, batter. Bonjour, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Ole.
Swinging.
Stupid, stupid bat.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter. Miss
He
it.
sets and delivers. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. That was a ball. And the count
Okay,
is 1-1.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you,
Miss
batter.
Here's the motion.
Swing,
The
batter,
1-1
batter.
pitch. That was a ball.
Swing.
2-1. Timmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Kimmy has decent arm strength and throwing accuracy. I've seen her slow-mo, and it's pretty fierce.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter.
Strike 2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team,
Pardon me,
if that's
batter.
all right
Ready
with
now.
you,
The 2-2
batter.
pitch.
Your eyes open.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Pardon me, batter. But
Into
perhaps
the
it would
motion
help if
and
you
the
kept
offering.
Your eyes open. Pardon me, batter.
And she walks.
Perhaps
Who
it would
needs
help if
movies
you
when
kept your
life is
eyes
this
open.
exciting?
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
I'm going to hit this one
Swing.
200 gazillion miles.
Sorry.
Takes her stretch and the offering. Swung on. Strike 1.
Swung early.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Ole. Toro.
Miss it.
The stretch and the pitch.
Batter, batter.
Another strike.
Bonjour,
0-2.
batter.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing.
Not a broken rattle.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm just going to keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter has goody.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. The swing. A bunt.
Let's go, yellow.
And she's out.
Ooh,
good.
that's
Let's
not what
go,
we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. 1 left on. The Rockets are getting creamed. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. At least you're trying.
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Let's see some action.
a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Nobody out.
You hear?
Swing.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. 1 and 2.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set.
You
And the
can't get
offering.
a touchdown.
The swing. Another one down.
Hit the showers, champ.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Good,
Easy
Jordan.
play
It's
for her.
good.
Straight to first.
If it's first
No,
base,
she
team.
dropped
Try,
it.
try.
Betcha that was a spitball, and it was
Let's
slippery.
go red.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. She delivers. The swing. And drove one deep. Back. He jumps. Gets it off the wall. On to second.
Let's go red.
That's an out.
Hey, neat.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the windup. Throws it. High ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dog.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike 1. It's a wacky, gooky, crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses.
Rah,
And
rah.
rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1 and 2.
Chowder. Send him back to the showers. At
From the
least
windup,
try.
here's the pitch. Swung on.
Aced him!
1 left on. The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
The
Swing.
target goes up. The pitch. Swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul. And he stumbles.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the
Look at
stretch,
quickly.
here's the
Your
pitch.
chances of hitting this
Swing. Another strike. Nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
The windup and the throw. A swing. That wasn't so good. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already.
What am I supposed to do again?
We want a batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Sorry.
Swinging. He bunted. And the runner is safe.
Let's go, yellow.
Spectacular.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Go, yellow.
Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers. Strike 1. Goes for it. Slides
You're
in.
out.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
I don't know what to say.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
Your chances of
That
hitting
was
this
ball
next pitch
2.
are quite low.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
windup, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-1. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing!
From the windup, 3-1 pitch. The swing, strike 2, and the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, the 3-2 pitch. And a foul ball. Ay, ay, ay! And the 4th inning's over. The Rockets are taking a beating.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes. Remember that game way back in '96 when the Rockets were playing the Sox? And there was that big rainstorm, and everybody got all confused, and the Rockets were suddenly wearing these Sox's socks? And then nobody could tell who won?
No.
Oh, well, it happened.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, and the offering, swinging. Crazy bunt! Look at it go!
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
He's got it.
Yay! Go, Red!
Go, Red!
Ooh!
Let's go, Red.
Throws it over.
Ooh!
Way to go! Oh!
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
This is coming!
A swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
You can't get a touchdown.
Here's the windup.
Come on,
Throws
let's
it.
see what you got, batter.
That was
Send
ball
'em back
1.
to the showers. Swing, batter. Send 'em back to the showers.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Lots of room.
Go, Red Team!
She's gonna play it off
Let's
the wall.
go, Red.
On to second. Fires it to home plate.
Go, Red.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Batter.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike 1. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. And the offering. The swing. Another strike. Hard left.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Rah, rah, rah.
The
Go
windup. Here's the pitch.
team.
A swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up. Aced him!
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Ready now, and the throw.
This is
Ball
comedy!
1. Runners on first and second. One out.
Swing, whoosh! Swing now!
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. A long fly. On the run.
Let's go,
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. That's a run. They scored a run. They scored a run. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Send 'em back to the showers.
The windup and the throw. Swing. Chopper to third,
Let's go, Red.
and she grabs it,
Oh.
fires across the first,
Oh.
and that one's gonna go way over her head, and it's out of play. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This slug Bugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and delivers.
Swing,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter.
Pop
Team.
fly. Positions herself under the ball.
Way to go. Let's go, Red.
Jumping in the air.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
He's all over it.
Go, Red. Way to go.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
She's set. And the offering. The swing. Fouled one back. Runners on first and second. One out.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up.
batter.
And the offering. Swung on. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hit the ball.
Can't score a goal.
Into the motion and the throw.
Pretty little dolly
A swing. Whoops. Slice. 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Send him back to the
The stretch.
showers.
Throws it. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hates them.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter means business.
This is comedy. Swing,
Takes her stretch and the delivery. Swung on. Foul. And the count is 0-1.
Just hang
Into the
in
windup.
there.
She delivers.
Come on, let's
That
see
was
what you
ball
got,
one.
batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder. Woohoo.
Here's
Hey,
the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Send him
The
back
swing.
to the showers.
Another strike.
Hey, batter,
A
batter, batter.
fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Hard
Winning
left.
isn't
That's a
everything,
terrific
you know.
pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup.
Send
The
him back
1-2
to the
pitch.
showers.
Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Batter, batter, batter.
Ball 2. 2-2.
At least you're trying. Just hang in there.
You swing like an old
She's
lady
set.
in a
The
pretty
2-2
little
pitch.
score.
Broken ladder.
Can't
Say
score a
goodbye to
goal.
another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Rockets are getting creamed. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Miss it.
Takes the
Hey,
stretch.
like
The
swing, why
delivery.
don't ya?
Okay,
Ball
I'm
1.
rooting for the other team, if
Hey,
that's all right with
batter.
you, batter.
Hey, batter.
I'm growing a
Into
beard
the
out
windup.
here.
And the
Looking for
throw.
some action.
The wing.
I don't know what to
Strike
say.
1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with
The
you.
stretch. Fire.
batter.
Ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, batter. Bonjour, batter.
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch. There's a bunt.
Let's go, yellow.
Nice play.
And it's an out.
He was robbed.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Damn bat. See a real athlete in action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Swatting
A swing. Strike 1.
Swing, batter.
She's set. Fire.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
wing.
batter.
Fouled one back. 1 out.
Juegas a las canicas más bien.
We want a batter.
The windup. Fire.
Broken ladder.
Strike 3. She's out of there.
That pitcher is merciless.
I meant to do that, you know.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
2-1 pitch. I ball
open.
2, and the count is 2-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. And popped up.
Bravo.
He's out.
Let's go, team.
That's the end of the fifth. The Rockets trailing. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This is comedy.
From the windup, throws it. A swing. Strike 1. And it was the Heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
No out.
Chowder.
From the stretch, she delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He's
Red.
got it. Straight to first. Out.
I can play like a big
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, swing,
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. Gave in the Heat.
It was in there.
Now. This is
She
comedy.
kicks. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. The throw to first base. Out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. And the delivery. Swinging.
Go
And a
team.
foul ball. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. That was a ball. 1-1.
Hit the ball. This is
From the
comedy.
windup and delivers. Swinging. Strike 2. Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Hit the ball.
I ball 2.
That one was just a bit wide.
You want
2
a
and 2.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Everything, you know.
Swing.
The stretch and the delivery.
Swing.
That was ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
3 and 2.
Batter.
Missed it, missed it. Now you
Bet
gotta
you can't
kiss
hit
it.
a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch.
Now you
Strike
gotta
3.
kiss
Say
it.
goodbye to another hitter.
Aced him!
The Rockets are taking a beating. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Batter, batter.
The stretch and delivers.
Knee batter.
Swing.
Perhaps it would
Pop
help if
fly.
you kept your eyes open.
And that's an out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, Neener, you can't strike me out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Bonjour, batter.
The windup fires.
We want a batter, not a
Foul
broken
ball.
Yo should play flat.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
From the
your
windup,
eyes
throws
open.
it.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swinging. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
1 out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes her
May I
stretch.
remind
The
you,
1-2
the
pitch.
primary objective
Strike
is to
3.
hit
He
the
gave it
ball.
his best shot.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Deberías tomar lecciones
She
de
kicks.
bateo.
Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter. Yo should play flat like someone from Paris.
Swing, batter,
Ready
batter.
Can't get 'em every time.
How humiliating. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Trying to get something for the team.
At least you're trying. Swing better.
The stretch and delivers.
Hey, better.
Ball 1-0.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, better.
Hey,
The windup and the delivery. A swing. The crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing work, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
He's got it.
Was
Throws
that
it over.
Good.
Chucks it to third.
Come on, Red.
Safe.
That's my sister.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, better.
She kicks, and the offering. High and outside. Runner on third. Nobody out.
Hey, better.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Hey, better.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Red.
And she goes after it. Great shot to first. And she's safe.
Yay. Good, Red.
Let's
You're
go,
doing good.
Red.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing, strike 1.
Hey, better.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runners on first and third, no outs. Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing, another strike. 1-2.
Better. Swing now.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A long fly. Running back.
What?
Go, Red. Ooh.
And she grabs it. The throw. They scored a run. He just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Missed it. Now you gotta kick
The windup and the offering.
Swing.
Low and away. And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. She delivers. That was a ball.
Missed it. Now you gotta kick it.
Hits the ball.
She's set. And the pitch. That was ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
Better. Send him back to the showers.
Can't score
Takes her
a
stretch
goal.
and the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. Gave her a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything
Can't
off of.
hit a touchdown.
We want a batter,
Into the windup.
not a
3-1
broken
pitch.
ladder.
And there's ball 4. And that's a walk.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks and still just he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
Swing, better.
Swing. She's set. And the pitch.
The ball.
Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looked like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
3 on with nobody out.
Swing better.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging.
Hang in there.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
And she goes after it.
What?
Ooh,
Hey,
zings it on home. They
kids
scored a
are
run.
really
The throw to third.
Way to go, kid.
On to
Go,
second.
Red.
She's out.
Was
An
that right?
exciting double play, folks.
Those kids are really on it today.
Red team. Come on,
Just like I would have done.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup and the throw. Ball 1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Winning isn't
Swing. Back towards the outfield. Back. Back. Move over to Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. That's a run. They just scored.
Oh, no.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching.
Ernie doesn't throw that hard, but he can put that ball anywhere he wants to.
Send him back to
Ready
the
now.
showers.
He throws it.
Isn't everything, you know. Come on, let's see what you
Swing.
got, batter.
Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
He's ready now. The delivery. A swing. Another strike. He slipped him the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
From the windup and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Up with it. Throws it over to first. He's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Rockets trailing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Ernie Steele's turn is back. Put your hard hats on.
Swing. What are you doing, swatting
Here's the
fly?
motion and delivers. Strike 1
That one got by him.
with nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Target
to
goes
hit.
up. The delivery.
Batter.
Swung on. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch and delivery. Now why not go do that? Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1-0.
Hey,
She's set.
batter.
Fires.
Swing, batter.
Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Toro.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing. A bunt.
Muy bien.
He's safe.
Let's go, yellow.
He hits the
You're
ground.
out.
It's not looking good for him. And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Toro.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 2. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Kept your eyes open.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him
Yellow.
scrambling.
Sun's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And this inning is over. The Rockets are getting creamed.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Send him back to the showers.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Swing like an old lady in a
Swing.
pretty little dolly
Strike
store.
one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Nobody out. Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up.
Let's
Chucks it to
go,
first.
Red.
We got him out.
That's my sister.
Jimmy Ekman steps in.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Swing, swing, whoosh.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. Scoops it up. Fires across to first. Second out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the offering.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. A bouncing ball.
Let's go red.
Got it.
Yay.
Safe on first.
Red, good.
Go, Red.
That's my sister.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Swing, batter,
Ready
batter.
now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball. Runner on first.
Come on, let's
Two
see what
out.
you got, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Takes the stretch. He throws it.
Gotta kiss it.
Ball two. And the
Look,
count is
Granny
2-0.
swung a line harder than you swing
Come on,
that
let's
there
see what you got,
stick.
batter. Swing, batter.
He comes
We want a
center.
batter,
Throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike one. And it was the Heat.
Man, that was so fast,
Hey, batter,
you
batter,
could
batter.
barely see it.
And the count is 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's
ladder.
ready now. And the
Send
offering.
him back to the showers.
Swing. A long
Ooh.
drive. Races to the ball.
That there's a mighty pretty play.
neat. We're doing good.
Go, Red.
He's all over it. Fires it to home plate. And they score.
Get him, Red.
A throw to home. Did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes
No, he held it.
he just can't hang on to that ball.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, better, better, better.
Can't
He
score
winds,
a
and the
goal.
offering. The swing. Whoops. Slice.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter,
The windup. Throws it.
Swing.
That was ball one.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Send him back to the showers. Winning isn't everything, you
From the
know.
windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing,
Ball
batter.
two. Runner on third. 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Look, Granny swans fly.
He's
Hey,
set.
batter, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Our stick.
Swing, swing,
Swing.
whoosh.
Whoops. Slice.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Here's the ball.
Ball
Hey,
three.
batter,
3-2.
batter, batter.
Send him back to the showers. Swing, batter,
He
batter.
comes center. Throws it. Swinging. Lined back. And easy out. We got him out. All right. It's our turn now. Ooh, ooh. Left one on third. The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes their stretch
batter,
and the
batter,
pitch.
Batter.
Swinging. Strike one. With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go,
Yellow's
yellow.
in the house.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
From the
pitch
windup,
are
the
way
delivery,
low.
the wing. A blooper in foul territory. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing.
Takes the stretch,
Sorry.
throws it.
Okay, I'm rooting for
Another
the other
strike.
team.
0 and
That's
2.
all right with you, batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Hey,
kept
batter,
your
batter,
eyes
batter.
open.
She kicks. She delivers. The wing. I meant to do that, you know. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Fires. A swing. That's a foul. 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter. What are you doing? Swatting flies?
Target goes up. Fires. Swinging. Fouled one back.
Hey, batter, batter.
Okay,
She's set,
I'm
and the
rooting
throw.
for the other team. If that's
Ball
all right
one,
with you,
1 and 2.
batter.
What are you doing? Swatting flies?
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was
Okay,
ball 2.
I'm
2
rooting
and
for
2.
the other
Statistically,
team.
your
If that's
chances
all right
of
with
hitting
you,
this next pitch
batter.
are quite
Swing.
low.
Whoops,
Hey,
sorry.
batter,
She
batter,
kicks. The
batter.
2-2 pitch.
Swing.
Swung
batter,
on.
batter.
Swung early. Stupid bat.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Rockets are getting creamed.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swinging. Another strike. What do you know? He steals him with a corkscrew pitch.
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
We want a
0 and 2.
batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. And the throw. Ball 1, 1 and 2.
like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Just hang in there. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Yeah.
Go team.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Hit the
Takes
ball.
the stretch. Throws it.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball. Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Let's see some action. We want a batter.
From the windup, fires. Strike 1. It's a wacky, gooky, crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
1 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. Strike 2. Lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 2.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
Takes the stretch. And the offering. Swinging. Whoops. Slide. 1 and 2.
Just hang in there.
We want a batter, not a broken
Target goes up.
ladder.
The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Pop fly. Gets under it.
Everybody jump on.
Jumping in the air.
Go red.
Leaps up. She didn't get it. On to second.
Let's go.
Fires
Red.
across the
Let's
first.
go.
Over to home. And over to third. Safe on third. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
touchdown.
Here's the windup and the throw. The swing
batter,
smacks
batter.
one into right center field. Back she goes. And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. They just scored. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Just hang in there.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Just hang
Swing.
in there.
An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it, too.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
The windup
team.
and the pitch. Swing! Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream is just duck. You're probably not going to catch it, and trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
Chucks it to third, and he's safe.
Go, Red.
The throw to second.
Go,
We got him
boys,
out.
let's go.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This is comedy.
She kicks, cuts to the plate.
Hang in there.
That was a ball. 2 out.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 2. 2-0.
Batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Rah, rah, rah.
She is ready. And the
Go
offering.
team.
Ball 3.
And
3-0.
score a goal.
Swing now.
She is ready. And the throw.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swung on. And popped up. He's ready.
Let's go, Red.
Got it.
Let's go.
And the throw to first. She's
Let's
safe.
clear
Jumps
the
up.
Pretty, pretty play.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing
She's
that
set.
number stick.
And the delivery.
Let's see some
The
action.
swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Throws it to second.
Just like my daddy
She's
showed me.
out of there.
This is so
All
easy
right.
for me.
It's our turn now. Left one on first. The Rockets trailing. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Y'all should play polite like.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Statistically,
Swinging.
our chances of
Belted
hitting
it.
this next pitch are
Ooh.
quite
Oh,
Darn it.
shucks. Yellow's in the
Beautiful.
house.
Safe.
Let's go,
excellent play.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister, Sally, bossing him around.
Batter, batter,
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Waiting for some action.
She's set. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. The runner goes.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Slides into second. And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
1 out.
It. Bonjour, batter.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
High ball 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
I don't know what to say.
Takes her stretch. And the offering.
Batter.
Strike
Perhaps it would
1.
help if you
2
kept
and
your
1.
eyes open.
Hey, batter.
Swing better, better.
Takes her stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya? Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing.
I don't want to play anymore.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing better, better.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
Yellow.
yellow.
You all ain't trying.
Let's go,
Slides
yellow.
into second, and she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking
Let's go,
for.
yellow.
The Rockets have been crushed. 0-12.
If it's true that you learn more from losing than from winning, these kids could turn out to be quite the young scholars.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. ready to have. The starting pitcher today is Amir Khan.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Watch this.
Here comes Keisha Phillips, first up the bat.
Come on, let's see some action.
He set,
Batter,
throws it,
swing.
swing, belted it, back,
Ooh.
back, and nabs it. That's it for her. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Swing, batter. Nino, Nino. Ready now, and delivers. That was ball one. One out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Yay! Battle has cootie.
He's ready now. The delivery. Swing. That's a foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, and the throw.
Swing.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, orange.
Lines it to short. The throw to first base. Saved at first. No, she dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Throws it to second, and he's safe. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see
Here's
some
the motion,
action.
and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, tosses it over to first. No, she dropped it. Safe. Throws it over to home. Zinger to third.
that wasn't so
and
good,
he's
was
safe.
it?
This one's gonna get over her head. Zinger to third. They scored a run.
Doing good.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Ready now, throws it. That was a ball.
Oh,
2 out.
I don't know what to say.
Swing, batter. We want a batter, not a
He
broken
set,
ladder.
and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Low and away.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1-1.
This is comedy.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Good move. Slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
1-2.
We want a batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Chopper to third. And she goes after it. Throws it over to first. We got him out. They are turned away in this inning.
Let's go, orange.
We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
If it curves or catches fire, Mad Dog can throw the heck out of it. Just don't ask her to throw a slow ball.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Gonna practice one outside. On to her batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike one. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Fire.
Hey, batter.
Another strike. 0-2.
Hey, batter. Batter, batter.
Watch out,
The
Batman.
stretch
Here comes
and the pitch.
Joker.
Swing. And it goes foul. 0-2. From the windup, she delivers.
Hey, batter.
Ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Oh.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
We want a
Swing.
batter, not a broken ladder.
And it goes foul.
Go, blue team.
With nobody out.
Batter.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. And the pitch. Swing. Target goes up, cuts to the plate. Ball 2.
What's up, Doc? Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and the throw. The swing, strike 1.
Send him back to the showers.
We want
Takes the stretch, a 2-1 pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Words, dude.
Swing. Looped up,
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Rock on, Blue.
beats the ball to first. Slides in, lands on second. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
We want a batter, not a
Ready now, and the pitch.
Not words.
Swing. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
She's set, and the pitch.
Batman, here comes
A
the
swing.
Joker.
Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Good.
Fly.
Slides
Let's
in.
go,
The
Blue.
runner is safe on third.
Nice playing, yo.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Hey,
Swinging.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
Flies
Blue.
into second. And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's gonna end the inning. Runners left at the corners. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
From the windup, fires. Swinging. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Nobody out.
Batter has goodies.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. Back towards the outfield. He's going back.
Ooh.
Let's go, Orange.
That's gotta hurt.
She choked. Easy basket catch. That's an out. Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
Hey, batter.
The windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1. Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center, and the offering. Ball 1, 1-1.
My little sister can play better
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, and a foul ball. And it counts as 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
The
batter,
stretch,
batter.
here's the pitch. The swing, a long drive. Back.
Orange is in the house.
He's all over it. Quick throw to second.
Let's go, Orange.
Safe.
Let's go, Orange.
Oof.
Let's go, Orange.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup, the delivery. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Batter has goodies.
The windup and
I'm
delivered.
rooting for the other
Swing.
team. If that's all right
Strike
with
2.
you, batter.
This is comedy.
Into the motion, throws it. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ball
batter,
one,
batter.
1-0.
Hey, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup and the
Okay,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter,
The
batter.
swing, strike one. An impressive right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
This is
1-1.
comedy. Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup,
Swing.
throws it.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-1.
This is comedy. Keep your eye on the ball.
Here's the
okay?
motion and the pitch. Swing. A little doinker. He scoops it up, throws it to first, safe at first. Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Quick toss to third. Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Let's go orange.
Throws it over to third. Butterfingers that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Straight to home plate.
Let's go, Orange is
He's
in the
out.
house.
And that'll do it for them this inning. Left one on second. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
The windup. She delivered.
Batter.
Swing! It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Looks like she tripped. Oof.
Hey, batter.
She kicks, and the throw.
Now you gotta
The
kick
swing,
it.
strike two. No out.
Play polite like someone from Paris. Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing, foul.
Bonjour, batter. Swing, batter.
Give me action, not words,
Takes her
dude.
stretch, throws it. Swinging. That's a foul. 0-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Swing,
The stretch, throws it.
swing,
Low
batter.
ball 1-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Ready now, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Swing! It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Looks like she tripped.
Thank good.
Nobody out.
Swing.
Ready now, the 2-2 pitch. A swing,
Not even close to that one.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this. Home run.
Y'all should play polite
Takes the stretch,
like
the
someone
pitch.
from Paris.
Ball 1-0.
Send him back to the showers.
The target goes up, and the offering, that was ball 2.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
From the windup, throws it. Ball 3.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. Swinging. Chopper to third,
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
and she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Like someone from Paris.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, the delivery, swung on, strike one. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup, throws it. Swing, foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Watch out,
Swung
Batman.
on.
Here comes the Joker.
Oh no!
And that's gonna end the inning. The Bombers are being stomped. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Hey, batter.
bouncing ball. He scoops it up. Let's go. Tosses it over to
Now
first.
that's
First
something,
out.
isn't it?
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, fires. Swing. And drove one deep. On the run. Oh, she grabs it. She's out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike one. Looked like a heater.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
He set. Fires. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
2 out.
Nino. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
That was a
waddle,
ball.
waddle.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Oh,
Swinging.
I don't know what to say.
A long drive. Back. Leaps up. And a nice catch. We got him out. All right. It's our turn now. The Bombers trailing. Ernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie's kind of a slow runner because his legs just grew a lot and he's not used to them.
Put your hard hats on.
The stretch. And the delivery. A swing. Strike one. No outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. He delivers. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering.
Missed it.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Good He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Send him back to the shower.
The target goes up. Fires.
Swing, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. Strike one. 1 out.
Watch out, Batman, here comes the Joker.
Give me action, not
From the
words,
windup,
dude.
here's the pitch. Swinging. Foul. 0 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, she delivers.
Hey, batter.
And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all.
Come on, shoot. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kid.
Give me
Here's the
action, not
motion
words,
and the
dude.
pitch. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 0 and 1.
Ole! Toro! Give me action, not words, dude.
Watch out, Batman.
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. 1 and
We
1.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1
Give me
pitch.
action, not words,
A swing.
dude.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper
one.
sent him running.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. The swing. Brings up. Didn't quite make it.
Good job, huh?
Safe. The throw to first base. Chucks it over to second.
Way to go.
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The target goes up. Fires. The swing, strike one. And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Runner on first with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Want a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball one.
ladder.
1 and 1.
Let's see some action.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back to training to put this up? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 1-1
Swing,
pitch.
batter, swing.
That was a ball. And the count is 2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
He winds. And the offering. Swinging.
Sorry.
And a foul ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, waddle.
From the windup, the
Let's
pitch.
see some action.
We
A
want
swing.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
First. Got it.
Let's go.
Over to
Hey,
second.
what's with
Whoop.
that?
Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Hey, what's
And
with
it's out
that?
of play. Safe at first.
Oh.
That's a run. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing, batter. Hey,
From the windup and the offering. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. Runner on third, no outs.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run out to the sink. My little sister could play better baseball.
He's
than
ready
I
now.
play.
He throws it. Swing! A bouncing ball. He is play for her.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Throws it to first. That's an out.
Orange is in the house.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Hey, batter.
He winds and the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. Solid left hook.
In my book,
Batter.
a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runner on third, 1 out.
My little sister could play better baseball than her.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the stretch, the delivery. A swing.
Ground
Ground ball up the first baseline. He's all
Now
over it.
that's
Fires
something,
across to
isn't
first.
it?
That'll send him back to the dugout. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam
I'm
supermodel.
rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you, batter.
He's set. The pitch.
Batter.
That was a ball. Runner on third, 2 outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Runner on third, 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Ready now, cuts to the plate.
We want a
Swing.
batter, not a
A
broken
bouncing
ladder.
ball. Got it. Gusses it over to first. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Bombers are taking a beating. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Into the windup. She delivers. Swung on. Strike one. No out.
What's up, Doc?
Send him
Into
back
the
to
windup.
shower.
Fires.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting
That
for
was
some
ball
action.
2. 2 and 1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Good one. And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the windup. one out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Here's the
Hey,
motion.
batter,
The
batter,
pitch. Swinging. And he was fanned.
batter. I hope Ahmed didn't see that.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter!
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are really living up to their name. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Maria Luna up to bat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Slow left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Nobody out.
Batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Ball one. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. And the delivery.
Want a
Swung
batter,
on.
not a broken
Whoops.
ladder.
Slice. And the count is 1-2.
Ooh, whoops, sorry. Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Back. Back. He's got it.
Let's go,
Throws it
Orange.
over. Quick toss to third.
Good job.
Let's go, Orange.
Orange is in the house.
That's the way we get it done.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and the offering. Swinging. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. The swing. Another strike. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
The windup throws it.
Batter, batter.
Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Looped up. He's under it. Now that's something cat, isn't it? Say goodbye, cause she's out. That's all, folks. One left on. The Bombers are being stomped.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Send him back to the showers.
The windup and the
Send him
pitch.
back to the showers.
Ball one, no out.
Swing!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup,
Send him
cuts
back
to the plate.
showers.
That was a
Throwing
ball.
bid
2
out
and
here,
0.
waiting for some action.
That works, dude.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Into the
Come on,
motion,
let's see what
throws
you
it.
got, batter.
Swung on. Strike one. 2 and 1.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing!
She
Batter,
kicks,
batter.
fires. Swing. A bunt.
Let's go, Blue.
Target goes up. She delivers.
Back to the shower.
Swung on. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it.
Swing, batter, broken
High
ladder.
ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Send him back to
That
the
was
shower.
ball two. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing! Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
What's up, Doc?
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Here's the motion. 3-1 pitch.
Missed it, missed
Another
it. Now
strike.
you gotta
And the
catch
count
it.
is 3-2.
Hey, batter, batter. That was quite polite, like someone from Paris. Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Missed it,
Swung
missed
on.
it. Now you
And
gotta catch
belted.
it.
Ooh. And she's out.
Go blue.
And the runner tags.
Go blue.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Hey, batter,
If
batter,
that's
batter,
okay.
batter, batter.
We want a batter.
She is ready. The delivery.
Ladder.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
Breaks for it.
Vamos,
Ay, caramba.
Crazy.
Quick thinking.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go blue.
my friend.
Goes
for the slide.
Living on the edge.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Blue. Muy bien.
Go, girl.
Go blue.
Vamos, Azul.
Runner on third. One out.
Deberías tomar lecciones.
Takes her
de
stretch.
Come
bateo.
on. See
Fires.
what you got, batter.
Swing. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
We
Target
want a
goes up. Heads
batter,
to the
not a
plate.
broken ladder.
That was ball one.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
want a batter with not a broken Send him back to the showers.
Swing, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
What's up, Doc?
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Sorry. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Put your hard hats on.
Deberías tomar lecciones
From the windup,
de
throws
bateo.
it. Swing. Foul ball. 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Fires.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball one. 1-1.
On your batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, swing,
The windup. The 1-1
Hey,
pitch.
Slick, swing, why
The
don't
wing.
ya?
A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
batter, broken ladder.
Ready now.
Slick,
Cuts
swing,
to the
why
plate.
don't ya?
Swing. That wasn't so good. That's the end of the fifth. One left on. The Bombers are taking a beating.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter, is everything about going back to training?
The target goes up, and the offering swinging back towards the outfield, running over.
Ooh.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. That's a run. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than ours, Titan.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Oh.
Throws it to first.
What's
Butterfingers that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
And over to third.
Orange is in the house.
And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Orange is in the house.
Chucks it to third. And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Orange is in the house.
Fires it to home plate. Here's a throw to third. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Throws it over to third.
Man, that was close.
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up, and the delivery. Swing! Strike one. Went with the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on third with nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Okay.
He's set.
I'm
And
rooting
the
for
pitch.
the other team. If that's all right
Strike
with
two.
you.
Solid right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
0-2.
Powder.
The stretch fires. Strike three. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Battle has goodies.
From the windup, throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing! Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-2.
Broken ladder.
Oh, I don't know what to
The
say.
stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Second out.
Let's go. Orange is in the house.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. Swing! From the stretch and the delivery. Swing! It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
We're doing good. Swing now.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hit the ball.
The swing, another strike. Solid right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Swing, batter,
Into
batter.
the motion, the pitch.
Battle has
The wing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Let's go orange.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, fire.
The ball.
A swing. A bouncing ball. Got fire.
Let's go orange.
Orange is in the
He
house.
got him out. They are turned away in this
Orange
inning.
is in the house.
Left one on third. The Bombers trailing.
Bombers are really living up to their name.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Yeah, you got it.
The wing. Strike one. No outs.
We want a batter.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
She
action.
kicks. And the pitch. Swinging. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball one. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Send him back to the showers.
From the stretch, fires. The swing, and that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
Sorry.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
And back, you kids.
Give me action, not words, dude.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. ready now. Fires. Swinging. Fouled one back. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. And the offering. The swing.
Batter, batter.
Popped it up.
Oh! Oh, no.
Come on, Blue.
She slides. She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
She kicks and delivers.
Throwing a bit
A
out
swing.
here, waiting for some action.
Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
He's out of there. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Bombers trailing.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Into the motion and the pitch. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it to first. No, she dropped it. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Throws it. Nino. Lined back. And misses.
Nito, Kino.
Rifles it.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He set. Fires. Swing. Hit hard.
Let's go, Orange.
Easy play for her. Safe on second.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Fires it over. Quick toss to home plate. Slings it to third. Butterfingered that ball. Straight to third. Safe at third. Tosses it home, and that's a run.
Orange is in the house.
Nito, Kino.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike one. Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on third. One out.
Swing, batter.
Swing. The windup and the offering.
Hey, batter.
Strike two.
Swing, batter, swing. We want a batter.
Target goes
not
up. The
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swung on.
I got you.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
From the windup and delivers. Ball one. 1-0.
Swing, batter.
My little sister could play better baseball than batter.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
My little sister could
That
play
was a
better
ball.
baseball than
And the count is 2-0.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. That was ball three.
We want
3-0.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 3-1. Ready now. The delivery. Swinging. Up to make the catch. He's out of there. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Bombers are taking a beating.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. delivers. Swing. A long one and deep.
Get on your horse.
Ball is still in play.
Vamos, Azul.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike one. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Way to go, kid.
Rock on, Blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one.
Not even close to that
Give me
one.
action, not words, dude. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swung on. It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Vamos, Azul.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Now you gotta
Ball
miss
two.
it.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, swing, swing. What?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the offering.
Hey,
Ball
slick
three.
swing,
Runner
right
on first. One out.
Batter, batter. Juegas a las canicas más bien. Swing, swing,
From the stretch.
swing.
Throws
What?
it. And that's strike three. She goes down on strike.
That's okay.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Popped it up. And that's an out. And that'll close up the seventh. Left one on first. The Bombers are taking a beating. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm rooting
From the
for
stretch,
the other
fires.
team, if that's all right with you.
Ball one.
batter.
Nobody out.
Swing.
Nino, Nino. He's ready now and delivers. A swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Solid left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Come on, let's see some
He's
action.
ready now. Throws it. The swing. Foul ball. Nino, Nino.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
Swing.
A bouncing ball. And she grabs it straight to first. Did he just drop the ball? She fires it to first. Safe. First out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, fires.
Let's hear some
Swing. A bouncing ball.
We're doing
And she goes after it.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
That'll send him back to the dugout.
go, boys.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it.
Oh,
High
I don't know
ball
what
one.
to
He
say.
painted the corner with that one.
Two outs.
On a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, he throws it.
Hey, batter, batter,
Lined back. He's got it. Chucks it to first.
Oh,
That's
yay,
an
I
out.
guess.
That'll bring our team up to bat. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
batter, batter,
If
batter.
that's okay.
We want a batter,
Swing,
not
batter,
a
batter.
broken
Target goes up. The
ladder.
pitch. The wing. Pop fly.
Oh.
Let's go, Blue.
Buena jugada.
Bernie steals, turn it back.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Put your hard hats on.
Hey, batter. Here's the windup, the delivery, the swing, a blooper in foul territory. Runner on first with nobody out.
Play polite like someone from Paris.
Into the motion, the pitch.
Not words, dude.
Another strike.
If he can keep it together,
Throwing a
he's got
beard out
one more
here
shot.
waiting for some
0-2.
action. Batter.
Takes the stretch, fires. Swung on.
That was so good.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay, Bonjour, batter.
Takes the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batter,
The
not
wing,
a broken
strike
ladder.
1. 0-1.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
I'm growing a beard out here waiting for some action.
She is ready. And the offering. That was ball
We
1.
want a
1-1.
batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Low ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Give me action, not
The
words,
stretch,
dude.
fires.
¿Quieres jugar
A
con los
swing,
canicas,
strike
Mafia?
2. 2-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Swing, batter.
Se trata
From the
de
stretch,
darle
fires.
a la pelota.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. She's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Growing a beard out here waiting for some action.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Still trying to get on base.
Stand back, you kids.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
She's
batter.
set. And the delivery.
What's up, Doc?
The wing. Belted it.
Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Let's go, Blue.
And the slide, he's safe.
Go, Blue.
On her way in with a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
All right, their first run today.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever
Let's
score.
go, Blue.
Go, Blue.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Deberías tomar lecciones.
She is ready. She delivers. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Ladder.
Send him back to the showers.
She kicks.
Growing
Here's
a
the pitch.
beard out here waiting for some
That
action.
was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
The wing. Missed it, missed it.
Here's the
Now
motion
you gotta
and the
kiss
offering.
it.
That was a ball. And the count is 3-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Knows play polite like.
Here's the motion, the
someone
pitch.
From Paris.
Ball 4. And that's a walk.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
We want a batter, not a broken
Ready now. And the
ladder.
delivery.
Hey, batter.
The wing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Runners on first
What's
and
up,
second.
Doc?
2 out.
Toro.
Give me action, not
She
words,
is ready.
dude.
Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0-2.
We want a batter.
She
with
kicks.
not a
Here's the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swung on. Lined back.
Buena jugada.
Just like I would have done.
Rock on.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not
Oh,
what we're
no.
looking for.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Bombers trailing.
Bombers are really living living up to their name.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery. A swing, foul ball, no outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Batter has goodies.
He winds, he throws it.
Swing!
Swing.
Whoops, sorry.
Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Swing! Yay!
He sets. Here's the pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. 0-2.
Swing, batter. We want a
Into the
batter,
windup. Cuts to
not
the
a
plate.
broken ladder.
Swing. And belted. Back.
Ooh.
Back. Goodbye, baseball.
Let's go, Forge.
In the house!
They scored a run. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing, batter.
The windup, pitch on the way.
Batter, not a
Swing.
broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
And she goes after it. Zings it to first. No, she dropped it. Safe at first.
The house.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Come on, let's
Into
see
the
some
motion
action.
and the pitch. That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on balls and run out to the sink.
Here's the windup, the delivery. High ball two.
Hey, batter, catch everything but going back straight into his head. Batter, batter, batter. Yay!
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Low and
Hey,
inside.
batter,
3 and
wow,
0.
Swing, batter, batter. Batter, batter, batter. Keep your eye on the ball,
The
okay?
windup. Cuts to the plate.
I don't know what to say.
And there's ball 4. And she walks.
Hit the ball.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Batter, batter, batter. We want a batter.
He comes center.
not a
The
broken
delivery.
ladder. This is Kobe.
Swung on. Strike 1. Left hook.
Batter's gotta have a
Batter has
great eye to
goodies.
smack one of those babies.
Runners on first
Okay,
and second
I'm rooting
with
for the
nobody
other
out.
My little
team, if
sister
that's
can
all
play
right
by
with
my
you,
nurse. I need
batter.
The stretch. The delivery.
Batter has goodies.
High ball
This
1.
is
1 and
comedy.
1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. Fires. Swung on. Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looked like a right hook.
Oh,
This'd be a
I
great
don't know what
time to
to
use the
say.
heat.
Has
And the count is 1 and 2.
swing, batter.
He comes
Swing
center.
now.
The delivery. Swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on
Ready
balls and run
now.
out to the
Throws
sink.
it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Go orange.
Pitcher
Let's
makes the
go.
catch. Slings it to third. This one's gonna get over her head.
Orange is in the house.
Safe. Throws it over to home. That's a run.
Oh, oh.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
He winds, fires.
Swing.
A swing,
Ooh,
strike
sorry.
1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
My little sister
Went
can play
with
by
the
my
righty.
golden nurse.
slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Fraser.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker.
The target goes up, and the pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball. She gobbles it up, straight to third. No, she dropped it. Quick throw to home plate. They scored a run. Quick toss to third. She's out.
Let's go orange.
What? Good job, huh? Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Batter has goodies.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
stretch,
ladder.
throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, and delivers. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Orange.
Down the middle. Over to third. Butterfingers that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Fires it to home plate. A skipper dropped it. And they score. Chucks it to third. Throws it to second. Out. That pulls their flag for this inning. One left on. The Bombers are being stomped.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Push me up.
Hey,
She
slick,
kicks,
swing,
and the
Marissa.
offering, the swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Trey,
Scrambling.
and it's an out.
She was
Let's
wrong.
go blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Here comes the graceful ballerina
We
to
want
the
a
plate.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the
Hey,
windup,
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Strike one. One out. The windup and the offering. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The windup. She delivers. A swing. And that's strike three. She goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
Watch this. Home run.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. 0-1. Ready now. And the delivery. The wing. Belted it.
Get on your horse.
Plays it off the wall.
That's spectacular.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ball one.
Missed it.
She's ready. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike one. Runner on
Field
first.
out here,
2
waiting
out.
for some action. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Fly, y'all.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
The Bombers have been snuffed out. 1-8.
You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, today was one of those lose some kind of days.
Live from the Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time.